That's what R2K was talking about when he said every time. Solid. So, man, you guys missed a lot of stuff. Guys, I've been up for about an hour and a half, and all I've been doing is uploading the images. Yeah, old Mutski. And all I've been doing is uploading the images. I even looked over at the thing, but I was moving this, and so it was showing some stuff going on. But yeah, so I haven't done anything yet. Only been looking at images, trying to get them uploaded. Didn't figure you guys would want to sit here and watch me upload images. Alexa, turn on office lights. And then because of that, um, my whole system just automatically turned on, but it turned off everything else. So solid. Hey, but what is going on? Hey, and Frost, I really appreciate the subscription, brother. Very, very cool of you. But yeah, we're gonna be doing this for a while today, so let's just grab this for now. We're not really going to design a belt. I just really want to look at and see what's going on. You know what I mean? But these belts already look more solid. Like, I don't know how they look better from like year over year, but the belts are already the belts are already looking a lot better. Like, it's hard to explain. They're just more solid. Hey, check this one out. We went and got some stuff, right? But where is it? Look at this image, Iffy. That's a pretty cool one. Oh, good. You can move them up and down now. Yesterday, apparently at launch, you could move it up and down, so they must have did something, or maybe it was the thing they were playing on. Don't know. What's going on, Sentinel? Welcome to the stream. Frost Freeman, welcome. R2K, welcome to the stream, brother. Sentinel, what is happening, my man? Welcome to the stream. Brian snuck in on me too. Welcome to the stream, brother. Yeah, Brian snuck in when I was on mute, you know what I mean? Vipiro, what is happening, brother? Welcome to the stream. And of course, Iffy. Yeah, so that's a pretty cool one. I don't know how we'll like incorporate it or institute it, but we'll do something. We'll figure it out. So let's get in here. Let's do the emboss. Look at the look at the state of this. That looks really, really good. So let's see, we could go. It's interesting. I'm not exactly sure this year too. That's why I'm like, hey, we're not going to really be creating it right now, but okay. So right now we're just testing some things out, and then we're going to get to doing some other stuff. Probably should have went this way first. What is happening, Angel? Welcome to the stream, brother. We haven't even looked and seen, did they put in any new stuff? Are you saying we're going to get Vipiro in a week, or it's going to take longer than a week? Oh, same problem as last year. So you see what I did there? I deleted an image, and now it's put that image back behind, like where the old image we deleted would have been in the order of things. I'm not excited about that. Can we move the image? Oh, so they fixed that. Like you would hope they would fix it. But they fixed it. Okay. So that's good. And see, part of this, I don't know how how I want it to play out. Like maybe we just emboss this one here. We're gonna have fun. It's gonna be a good time. Yeah, definitely not what we're doing, but so cool deal. Now. Let's do the thing now. Huh? Create. A superstar. People, I've heard some people say like, oh, they've got all these, I guess. No, I like, all these people look the same to me. Really? Hey, thanks, Totes. Thanks, Totes, for doing it. Well, no, I wanted to make sure it wasn't the stream too. I'm going to show you guys something because I bet you anything. Now, the game has limits. Before I even do it, the game has limits. Okay? So if you go in here and you see this, 7 foot tall. That's the limit. If you go over here, the weight limit is 600 pounds. Okay, so that's your limit. However, this is really interesting. Just look at the body types real quick. Oh, it's because we're in the medium. Oh, look at the state of these big dudes. Looks like that's a new body type. I don't remember that one last year. Yeah, they didn't have as many. They didn't have as many body types last year, you know what I mean? But we'll just pick one, right? Now watch this. If you're on PlayStation and you look down below, it says random if you hit the R3 button. Okay? Random. It'll take your guy in the body type and it'll just make it random. Nothing out of the ordinary yet. Now, I don't think it'll go over the weight. But it used to go over in the last few. Hey, thanks. Thanks, Hybrid. I appreciate there. Oh, really? That's cool. After we create our first 2 wrestlers, we're definitely going to check it out. So they might have fixed it. Look at the state of that dude. I wish they would change the super heavyweight though to like 300 plus pounds. There it is. Now look at this guy right here. You can still do it. 7'1" by going. So if you go in here and you go and you hit random, you got to hit it a bunch of times apparently. But the highest I've ever seen it is 7'4". And if we can get it here. But here's the other thing. The other problem with that is when they hit that like ridiculous height, you can't change anything. Like as far as the body goes. You can change stuff, but like you can't change back. Like I can't go and be like, oh, he's 7 foot whatever, I'm gonna change the weight. It doesn't work like that. Damn, 6'11", looks like he was 95 feet tall. So I got, like by doing this, I actually had digital at 7'4", 450 pounds. Which I don't do with anybody else but digital. If you follow his backstory, it's supposed to be kind of a science experiment a little bit. A military science experiment. So making him outside the realm of possibility in the game. Now, I don't think he looks taller than 7 foot. See, God, we almost had it, but then the weight's too low. Like we need it to be around, it can be higher. I can live with higher, but it's got to be around 380. come on. But right now, 7'1" is the highest we've seen. Before you would do it, see 317. Come on, guy. Before we would do it, and like I would get it, like probably every 10th push, you would get something like 7'1", 7'2", 7'3", 7'4". And don't get me wrong, the above 7 foot thing, I don't think it plays out the same way. Like I don't think it all of a sudden it's on. So they're saying this guy is 6'4", 433 pounds. (7'1", 376). And then this is the other part of the game I'm not a huge fan of. Like, it's hard to dial in the Caucasian body type. You know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't play well. So then so uncle on that. Let's back this back over here. I want digital. He's got to be just over 4 foot. Come in here, go to face. Now, one of the things you could do in here too is you can go like face template and you can just kind of random it up. And it'll take a bunch of different things. Might be it. But one of the things that you can always do is go in here to face photo capture for the faces. Same template for the faces, which is odd. But like you can take this face here. This is like one of those cheating methods, and you know digital's got like multiple layers of masks on. You can line up the face a little bit. Bam, we got the face. You come down here, skin color pickup. And you can use this to cheat a little bit, you know what I mean? To where you can be like, no, we got to get this right. This is a weird face scan. It should be that color right there. That's weird. Normally you can find the right color that will blend the whole thing in really well. This one's not really doing it. No. Oh, that's nice. Now they let you back up. Before, if you mess something up, you had to go all the way back to the beginning. Let's do this one. And then too, sometimes with the certain face scans and then the certain heads, it doesn't Like they don't line up, but this one almost looks like it was made for this. See that little cut right up under the chin? See, it's gone, it's there, it's gone. So you kind of want it to be there. Like you want to line up the face, but then you want to make sure that that's not on the bottom of it. Hybrid's on another level right now. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, 165 new moves. Can't wait to get into that. Okay, so we have that, right? Let's just go real quick. Skin color pickup. This one should be fairly simple. And of course it's not. Oh, that's about as close as I think it's gonna get, except like at the bottom. Let's just look overall. Yep. I'm gonna call that close enough for government work right now. Wait, why did it do that? Solid. So apparently photo face scans aren't working right now. I'm gonna do it one more time. It was this one. All it did is revert right back to what it was, so that makes me a little bit nervous. Just real quick. What? Oh, structure, got it. It's like, what the hell is going on up in here? See how his eyebrows are? Plus, digital probably have a mean look on his face anyway. Not that we ever see his face, but you can kind of tell where it lines up on the nose a little bit, but I'm not going to be too like picky on what happens here with the nose. Just want to kind of show you how you would line some of this up. Yeah, see right here. It's usually these middle parts that matter more. See, now it's all lined up as far as that goes. Eyes a little bit off. Like, if this was something we were going to really be seeing, I mean, I would be in here and really get the eyes going too. Look at the state of this dude. This dude is pissed off. Okay, so look, we accept it. Face looks like this. Accept one more time. Accept. Oh, well, that time it worked, so, But again, we're not really going to be using that. So let's get into here so we can get into, yeah. I wish they would have put the casual in here too, but they didn't. I guess that's only in my rise. Okay, so copy attired, now import edits. Immediately with digital, you want to go in, what is all of this mean? I wish you could turn that off to where it, oh, hold on. Oh, that's different. I'll try something different with digital this year. Now, when people leave their eye like this, like, I'm telling you, your costume better be good. Because that doesn't make any sense, you know what I mean? So even with the red, I want it a little bit red, but look at that. That's a new thing for the eyes. That's cool. Oh, that is cool. They put some work in on the eyes. Let's look at the face paint. These are all island face paints. Oh, come on. Let's just look. So all the normal stuff is back, I think. Then they'd lock, behind my rise, they'd lock one of Cody Rhodes' old face paints. That doesn't make sense. And they added a new one, even though for whatever reason it's not previewing any of these. Okay, that's still there. This is usually the one, if you're wearing a mask, that we go with. And for whatever reason, it's not showing up. Huh? Do they have the order wrong? Maybe they've got the order wrong. Let's look at this. Okay, that one's fine. Wait, what just happened? Tattoo images. Oh, they did this different. They've got the slot still, so that's weird. Okay. You can still have if you guys are doing, here's a trick. Tips and tricks, right? If you guys are going to put a scar on you, you see, we found this under scars. What? So like digital has this scar on his back, right? Most people leave the scar just like that. Don't do that. Go to here, put on colorless. Oh, see, what are you doing? So that's not working right now. Because one, that's not embossed and that is not colorless. So that's not working. And apparently the day one patch isn't coming until March 14th. All right, let's try tattoos. It's weird having the custom images where they have them right now. Hey, can you guys hear me in the chat? If you can hear me in the chat, just go ahead and like maybe push 1 or something. Okay. Oh, that's funny. I just got Rated R2K's message about being muted. I mean, literally, I just got it. It just popped up, but it says when you go into it that it was done a while back. Hilarious. Oh, look at that. I've got quite a few cool, but I just wanted to see. So they changed the way. Normally they just went to image placement, but now it prompts you to go do it. Okay, but now look at this. Okay. Did they fix the tearing issue? No, that's the same there. Now let's switch the mapping again. It's here. No, still tears out right there. But it's a better area. Cool. Okay. Go find the mask. Look at all the cool masks hidden in the island. Oh, come on, that's good. Now see, this mask has been out there for a while. Like, why? Oh, it's hidden behind my faction. Got it. This one, hidden behind some DLC. Which makes no sense, because I've got the DLC. That almost looks like Alexa Bliss's doll, but hidden behind the island. My Rise. See, that forces me to play My Rise because I need these two masks. They'll find a way to force you to play My Rise, you know what I mean? Now they said too, it's interesting how they did that. Like they let you know instead of just like layer 1, layer 2. They like you can go right after that certain color. But see, normally digital's eyes right here, it's blacked off around them. You know what I mean? That's fine. It's almost like we're probably not going to be able. Oh, that's a good mask. It's like we're not going to be able to look at this stuff hidden in the island. Like, that's some cool stuff. My Rise. That probably means Scott Steiner is somewhere in My Rise, is my guess. Yeah, so for now we'll leave that on. Remember, digital right there at the end had to wear that protective thing around his head. Head accessories. They put this in a different order. Boy, how cool is that if they really had the Macho Man in there, the NWO version of the Macho Man just automatically unlocked. See, and now we could come in here, you could see the brand new Totes World Order. Image placement. I gotta get used to that part of it. No more NWO. Now it's the Totes World Order. Okay. Let's go lower body real quick. Don't need that. Actually, we don't know. Upper body, outfits. So it looks like they have a lot of the same outfits. Now they said too the material's not working. Well, it looks like that's fixed, at least from what I see. Color. Red. Let's look at neck accessories. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's got to be probably for like entrance only. That's got to be Hunter Hearst Helmsley. So some things are going to be set like you can only wear it during the entrance, you know what I mean? See if we can find digital's boots. Digital has very distinctive boots. If we, when you see them, like when you know what I mean? When you see them, you know exactly what they are. Ooh, this would be interesting though. Not for digital, but for people it'd be interesting. How many of you guys in the chat have like went out and bought 2K25? That's military style boots right there. That's back in the day. Those are the kind of boots I used to wear. Of course. So far I haven't seen one pair of shoes that like I'm like, oh, that'd be cool. From the island, I mean. Come on. Where's Digital's boots? Those are Jake Plague's boots back there. Oh, I don't remember these last year. Like, it's funny. It's almost like we would have to just create all the people with masks, because right now the Miz. But it's one of those downfalls. Like they're like, okay, you get early access, but then there's the jacked up things that are going on in the game, and then they're like, yeah, but we're not going to drop the day one patch until day one, March 14th. You know what I mean? That's where I'm like, I would be hot fixing this as fast as you can. This is where like all the people. It's like where all the people are getting hyped for the game, you know what I mean? Like all the content creators are doing the content thing. Yeah, I know a lot of people, they're like, hey, wait to do the thing. I wish we could do something like maybe play a My Rise or maybe do a thing, but I don't know if it would get copyright. You know what I mean? That would almost be an interesting like homage to the guy who's been helping. Let's see if we can do something a little different though. You could take the, yeah. For now, we're going to leave that on digital. We're going to do one more thing to the upper body, because there's things that we haven't got to do yet, and this is what I'm most excited about. So don't think this is what digital's gonna. This is not digital's character It is digital, and it will be digital, but like that's got to get fixed. That's not how scars are supposed to show up. That's not going to be digital's tattoos. So like there's a lot of things that'll be changing, but okay, you got to hit accept there. Let's go to body now that we've got this going on. Body type. Oh, that is a new body type. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. They're calling these guys casts now created superstars. Okay. But fighting style, this is the new one. Selecting fighting style for a custom superstar changes the default data, including their starting attributes, entrance, victory, moveset. Each fighting style provides a unique benefits during the match. Yeah. PS5. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. We're gonna be creating parts, but I like there's things I just want to really get into so we can see the difference in what's going on. And we gave them a different body style this year because now there are some different body styles, which is good. So let's go in here. Let me pull up this sheet, but I know with digital, like digital is a powerhouse. I've got all the stuff written down. Aerial range 65. No. Digital's not going up to the top rope, so they can believe what they want to believe on that. You'll see when we do all these that submission stuff is way down. Now that might have to change per wrestler, which would suck. We finally got it dialed in. If you noticed in ours, a lot of people would do submission moves and it'd be over like that. And it was like that for a little while with ours. And I figured out a way to not, to make it different than that. Part of it is inside the individual wrestler's moves. Guys, too, if you can get to, now that I'm thinking about it, but get to our second channel and then post the link for that channel in the Discord. You would have thought I would have did it, but been super busy. And if you're like, oh, what's your second channel? It is right here. So if you can get to the page and post the thing, and then we'll pin that in there. Okay, reversals. Remember, we have set pin escapes, so some of these guys are different because they've been in the universe for a minute. And this is one of those things you want to look at because this is new. So for resiliency, it says pin escape, submission, or elimination with ease. An overall of 85 and above is required to assign that. Low blow, that's the same. Poison mist, that's the same. Power of the punch, run in, move thief, blackout, all the same. So rage, freeze, iron jaw, fireball, all the same. Paparazzi. What? Summon the help of the paparazzo to distract your opponent. How cool is that? I love it when there's different things because this is the stuff that helps bring out people's personalities. Okay, so we've got rage for digital. And comeback, yep. And then you look at the AI attributes. Again, on these, we'll see if there's anything new in here, but I set most of these to 50. You would have thought that I would have figured that one out too. Digital doesn't really have a submission move. Light strikes, not something he's normally doing. Heavy strikes, he is. Light grapple, again, not something he's normally doing. Heavy grapple, he is. Ground, now this is a new game and we're about to see, but typically ground strike tendency, you almost want to turn this down. Like nothing too crazy. Ground grapple, yeah. Environmental strike tendency. Environmental grapple tendency. Dive tendency. This is digital dogs. I don't ever want to see, and I don't think he can with the giant archetype, but just in case. Just in case somebody thought it might be a thing. Yeah, so that's the whole point of this other one. It used to be called Fun with Totes and Jane, but I just haven't seen Jane around enough. So I just changed it to the second channel, and we'll start playing different stuff over there. I'll even post some of my music stuff, like some of the funny stuff. I got some funny videos that can never be monetized, but he's a big guy. Like dodging? No. Weapon usage? Alright. I turn everybody's table tendency usage up to 100 now. Learned that from Solo. Possum attack and pen, no. Instant recovery, yeah. Ring escape, whatever. Close enough for government work. Here we go. This one will take a while to get through to see if there's like anything different, you know what I mean? So it's funny, I should have wrote down the names, you know what I mean? Might have to go back and do that. That's a troll right there. Hey, did somebody post it in the thing? Copy the link. I could do it, I just don't want to jack everything up. And I swear, now this part I do have. Or did I write it? I might not have did it this time. Yeah, I don't think I did. I'm gonna have to go back and do all of that stuff. I mean, most of it I've heard enough, so I think I would know. You know what I mean? Any new crowd signs? I'm sure there are. There's a few. It's funny, they always put a few like things in there. I always put a few little new things going on. Oh, I like that it doesn't take you right back to the beginning again, like immediately back to the beginning. Okay, so let's pretend. Huh? That's funny. I thought about doing something similar to that, like kind of reaction video type stuff. Hold on, let's just we gotta look at it. Every time I see it, I know I want to look at it. Okay. I always love seeing what we can do in here. So we're back. We got like the general purpose. The generic is the same. Well, hold on. Have the same there, generic, okay. Oh, they finally changed the WWE greats. I'm glad that they're bringing two, to be fair. I'm glad that they're bringing out the some of the different stuff, like well, now I'm starting to wonder, did they mean to do this? Okay, that, but look at that. That's not normal. Did they mean to do this? It seems like the Titantrons are glitched. So Infinite Cosmos, still have the electric. I'm hoping they've got some new stuff or added in Jacob Fatu. I don't know. I think some of those are glitched. Hey, thanks for stopping in, Sentinel. We'll see you here in a little bit. Oh, that's a cool Joe Gacy one. Maybe they're not glitched. Maybe they meant to do it, but it's an odd choice. The Final Testament stuff is in. That's good. King Booker, locked behind my faction. Who's that? I feel like I should know who that is, but I don't. And some of these are lazy like that. I don't like, I mean, I guess I get it for other people, but like Lex Luger, like I watched him wrestle, you know what I mean? Like a lot. I haven't seen the... Oh. That's awesome. Mixed Max Challenge, that's going to go to a whole new level this year, I'm sure. Some of these, like, they literally had it, and then all of a sudden, New Catch Republic, don't even know what that is. I like that they have now where you can just pick the New World Order here. But what we're looking for is what... Oh, Canada, so that's a... I wish you could... like, I wish you could... cycle through and be like, I just want the generic Titantrons. And I like that here it's showing you too, like, where it's locked. So my faction... which is weird. My Rise. Showcase mode, okay. Showcase mode. The final boss. Okay, so look, there's the normal NWO right there. So that's cool. Some new Heartbreak Kid stuff. Stacked McSlacks. Alright. Now, why wouldn't they make Stacy Keibler like, you know, the WWE thing? So Stars and Stripes, Stardust locked behind the thing, the Steiner Brothers locked behind the thing. Now, I heard Stephanie McMahon wasn't even in here this year. Now see, this says Survivor Series Double Ring War Games, and then they've got the two Titantrons. Is that... So why are some of them like that and some of them aren't? I don't know. Thea Hale. Oh, see, then it said her name. It was almost good until then. Toxic Warning still there. The Tribal Hall of Fame Acknowledgement. Tribute to the troops. That's cool. Wish they took SmackDown out, but whatever. Because then it's like that one-trick pony thing. You know what I mean? What's going on, Digital? Welcome to the stream, brother. Hey, you're the first one we were building this year. until we found out that there were problems. Well, and this is your entrance, to be fair. We're going through some things right now just to see Uncle Howdy. So you could use the Uncle Howdy for that. Undertaker. Oh, that's cool. They kind of did a little different on there, but that's Dead Man Forever. That's cool. So they improved that. I'm kind of glad that they've got the old Uso stuff too. That's pretty cool. Daytime, nighttime, yeah. Now, the other cool thing, and I hope we run into it soon. That's cool. We can use that. They updated that. Ava Marino. She was a fun one to fight against. Don't say his name. Oh, I love it. So we can actually use this Baron Corbin one. I love anyone that doesn't say their name, because then we can use them. The Beacon, Becky. You could almost get away with using that too, because like Davenport's really small. So the Bloodline Acknowledgement Titantron is locked behind the thing, but the Bloodline one isn't. To be fair, they didn't look any different than me. Hey, we'll see when you get back, Digital. Okay, here we go. Bray Wyatt. Bray Wyatt. Ah, they took it out. They took out the cool red and white, like red, white, flashy NWO one. It was under Bray Wyatt. Oh, no, hold on. That's not over. That should be under the Fiend. That's cool. Why is Carly Prime not locked? That's cool, we can use that. We're about to see something in a second, though. As soon as we can kind of get through this a little bit. Demon Finn, I heard, is back, too. Now, don't say his name. Ah. Might still be able to use that because it's so late in the Titantron. The American Dream. See, we could use that. Oh, Ben said Dusty Rhodes. Damn it. Elite Roman Reigns. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here. Oh, no. There's not another one. Damn it. And back to general purpose. So there's some generic ones that are missing in there for digital. I think just for now, what we're gonna do. No, for the Titantron, I think we're actually gonna stick with, even though we won't have them in here anymore. You still get the idea. The Banner movie then would be... Hold on, let me check something out. No, it says his name. That's unfortunate. So we're back to Through the Flames. Hold on, let me check it again. Dang it, it says his name. Oh, that's interesting. I can fix that. And then let's just see how this one plays out. Right here. I wonder what this is. Yeah. That's pretty cool. So let's move that this way. Let's move that this way. Replace this. Move it. Should hit right now. Now? Maybe not. Oh. Hold on. It's the wrong one. Should hit about... now. What? Okay. Close enough for government work. Now this... right there. I think that's the wrong one. Let's try this. try to see what this does. So this is what it looks like all together. It's funny that Kane will choose to go underneath the ropes. Okay. Now title motion. Let's see if Kane's got a title motion. Now, this is the part that I wish it would still do all the pyro, you know what I mean? Let's see if there's any new... double champion motions. Standard. I think there are, because I think there was only 4 last time, if I'm not mistaken. That one still cuts through all the different body types, so if you're too small, it looks dumb. If you're too big, it looks dumb. Okay, we've seen that one. See, I think that's the female version of #1. Let's see what 5 and 6 are now. Whatever this is different. You can't see them, but it's crossed. The titles are crossed. Digital is too big for that one to be a good thing. So we're going to test that out on somebody else. That's a cool motion. That's got to be on a smaller person. Yeah, so far this is more probably like the digital dogs type deal. Because I bet you this one on a smaller person doesn't look that good. But it moves too fast. Digital's going to be on another level. Yeah, that's true, Iffy. Okay, so I think I take it back. I think for digital, it's probably championship number 1. Let's do this and get to... Not that we ever hear the music, you know what I mean? Okay. So we've got that. Now, the one thing that I always tell people to do, if you're going to create people, this is why we're doing this. Even though, like, okay, we might have to go back, we might have to change this, we might have to change that. But this is the part where everybody doesn't do what they should do. Victory motions. And the reason why you should always do it as soon as you do like, oh, that's cool. But the victory motions.
Here is your winner, the Destroyer, Dino Dog.
It's because this is part of their personality, so...
Here is your winner, the Destroyer, Dino Dog. Here is your winner, the Destroyer, Dino Dog.
And everybody in our universe only basically has one, so it's the same for the heel and the face. Like, there's too many, we got 100 people, you know what I mean? So to keep them all different...
Here is your winner, the Destroyer, Dino Dog.
It's not easy.
Here is your winner, the Destroyer.
So the final
Dino
boss champion.
Dog.
Unhindered champion.
Here is your winner, the Destroyer, Dino Dog.
So something happens, so that person must not be in anymore. Because we've seen that before. Damian Priest champion.
Here is your winner, the Destroyer, Dino Dog.
That's a new one.
Here is your winner, the Destroyer, Dino Dog. Here is your winner, the Destroyer, Dino Dog.
This is so weird. There's a championship. Finn Balor, I think that might even be new.
Here is your winner, the Destroyer, Dino Dog.
That's the same.
Here is your winner, the Destroyer, Dino Dog.
So they made that. That used to be Earth's champion.
Here is
See,
your
this
winner,
is why you want to
the
get in
Destroyer,
and do
Dino
this.
Dog.
Generic champ.
Here is your winner, the Destroyer. Here is your winner, the Destroyer, Dino Dog.
You can tell right away on some of
Here's your
these where
winner,
you're like,
the Destroyer, Dino Dog. Here is your winner, the Destroyer. Here is your winner, the Destroyer, Dino Dog.
yeah. And then, because, like, we don't do this on all of them, but we do this for certain
Here is your winner,
groups or certain
the
factions.
Destroyer,
Oh,
Dino
groups and factions.
Dog. Here is your winner, the Destroyer, Dino Dog.
Let's figure out how that works. No, one thing at a time. But gosh, groups and
Here is your
factions, I
winner,
cannot wait.
the Destroyer, Dino Dog.
What's going on, Witcher? Welcome to the stream. Hold on, let's get...
Here is your winner, the Destroyer, Dino Dog.
I know what it says to do, but it doesn't seem to be doing it, so...
Here is your winner.
Yeah, that's
the
weird. It wasn't
Destroyer,
working.
Dino Dog.
Okay. So yeah, whenever you go in and make your entrance for somebody, go in immediately and make their victory motion. And it should match up because, again, remember, you're creating a personality for your wrestling. Moveset. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So, I always start this way. And obviously we know digital's kind of based on Kane, right? So this is just how we start it. I get all this stuff. I take off that. I take off the attributes. Everything else, like I kind of leave on. And we're really going to do something this year that's going to be a little bit different. But here's what we want to see. So we go in here. Again, I've told you guys, there's only... And we might test this out. But raise... Move sets. That's funny. That is his thing, except this one. Chokeslam 7, and again, no thank you. So, we have that, we have this, so we can see that's body damage. Choke slam 7, and no thank you. None. There we go. Now, I would almost like immediately do this right here as well. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. This is what we're looking for. Table. Okay, hold on. Custom combos. Yeah. Okay, there it was. AI settings. So allowing a flurry says when the AI performs this move, they will sometimes repeat it 2 to 3 times in a row. Prefer a flurry, the AI performs this move, they will prefer to repeat it or default. So allow repeats, AI will not allow repeats. AI will not produce the chance of performing this move if it was performed recently. Only once after performing this move, the AI is very unlikely. It doesn't say it won't, it just says it's unlikely to do it. So, Frost, when they set it up, did they then put them back through it? Did they use it? Because we've seen him set things up, and he used it. Of course, I should have just read right below the thing. That's really good news. And we're gonna test it digital here in a second. So this one, timing, avoids early in a match, prefer early in a match, early in a match only, avoid late in a match. Yeah, if I was gonna be doing that move, that's what I would do. Okay. Okay, now let's go back to God dog it. So these ones you can't do that with. Ladder. Ladder you can't do it with. Rumble you can't do it. Tag team. Normal tag attacks. Mixed tag attacks. Mixed tag finishers. Double team. Normal tag finishers. Now that's not on because he's not in a tag. Hell in a Cell. Okay. Are you in a table match or are you just in a normal match? Oh, what? Okay. But so far, those aren't in there. So again, like you can set this like so that you don't see these moves happen. So he's got them because I can't take them out, but I can make them very low. I can, like, if you ever see it. So if it ever happens, like where digital does this stuff, middle rope, ledge, like some of this stuff, not that big of a deal. But again, likelihood low, only once. Prefer late in a match, you know what I mean? Metal. Again, it's not bad. Low, allow only once. Prefer late in a match. So you could see how this would take like you could really get into some down a rabbit hole with this. So this is going to be low, allow only once, prefer late in a match. Ledge. Yeah, see, none. I like that for digital. Signatures. So he's got drop down gut buster. Sidewalk slam 2. And an avalanche side slam. Yeah. Yeah, good enough. Now see, you'd think that would be good, but it's not. Not for digital. That's good. Because, again, we're looking for stuff with body damage on it. Headbutt, not good. Makes sense. Not for digital. Not for digital. Hey, what's going on, TV? Welcome to the stream, brother. Yeah, we're going through just creating things and figuring out some of the stuff with this. Yeah, see, that makes sense for digital. And the AI settings. So see, for something like any of this, like we could put that on there. And I'm going to leave it that way for that. But really, you guys know when looking at it, if he starts doing things now, we can really get in and pull it back if we have to. So that's fine for both of those for now. Big boot, back body drop. So See, big boot number 6. Now, again, body damage. Yeah, see, that's good for that. Rebound action. Yeah, I always drop down for digital. He is not playing the leapfrog game. Rope moves. See, it's funny, like he's leaning up against the thing, and so you think you would think that that would be good, but if digital does this, so obviously we want it low. We want it to repeat only once, and we want the timing only late in a match. Like that would be that would be game over. Yeah. Yep, that's good. No. It's always fun to ask though. Like, I mean, maybe somebody says hi, and then maybe somebody says yes to that. Okay, moves. Oh, this is good. Okay. See, I know, like, the reason why they had Kane set up like this was because of his chokeslam was head damage. When we changed it, the chokeslam became body damage. You know what I mean? I appreciate you, brother. We do a lot of cool stuff here. Okay, leaning rear. Take care of a few things here. See, there's not like on some of these, like there's only so many things you can do, you know what I mean? Like that's not a digital thing. Like there's some things that we want to make sure. Oh, is he gonna do it? Oh. What? So only so many things we can do here. Yeah, I think we'll leave it with that. See, you can see some of the things aren't going to be exactly what we need them to be. But sometimes it is what it is. Okay. Yeah, isn't Solo doing some stuff tonight? I know tonight's I think it's tonight, is the women's matches. So it'll be interesting to see what goes on tonight. Let's go. I know we set that up. Let's look at the suplex. Pendulum. See, anything too that gets digital at like the head is not a bad deal either. And a lot of these moves here, we don't like. Yeah, some stuff makes sense, and then some you look at it and you're like, what the? See, like you can. That's not bad actually. It's not bad either. The Dazzler. It's funny, like some of these, like they make sense, and then some of them, like I like that from the sense that you almost think he's doing his finisher, and then he doesn't. The spine buster, yeah, it's always a good way to finish. Okay, clothesline, we like that. We like that. No way. I know that was a thing that Kane did, but no. 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 See, I'm not opposed to that for digital, because look, it puts them right back in front of them. So I think for now, like you could see, I could be in here forever doing this one thing. But let's save that right now, and then let's see what we've done. Let's go over here to play now. I like now that it shows you the different things too. Let's see the brawl area. Look at this 6-way match. We haven't created new matches, so we'll just go one-on-one. Let's find the area we want to be in. I want to find the parking lot. Yeah. So we'll do the parking lot. One-on-one. We want digital dogs. And what's funny, I've left everything on so we can see. Oh, no. Toggle AI. There we go. Oh, that's funny. Male or female, right? I wonder. Let's see Hogan's. Let's see Hogan's model this year. Like, they always make him too big, you know what I mean? And no exception. Oh, that's cool. Can you guys hear? So remember, Hogan is a super heavyweight, and Digital is the giant archetype. So look at Digital's bar right now. He's got a purple bar above Hogan's. Hogan's got to beat him down to that. Right now, Hogan can't grab him because that purple bar is right there. Oh. And look at how, like, already, because he's a giant, already Hogan's body is in the yellow. Yeah, it's funny because normally we don't see the stats, you know what I mean? But I figured while we're doing the play testing, it'd be good to see them. It looks too like the camera is finding more high spots, like they're finding more spots in this. But Hogan, because of Digital's size and Digital's, like, the strength, you know what I mean? See, that's a spot camera right there. It's not even Hogan's weight. Why can't they get his body right? Like, that's not Hogan's body. Like, maybe, I don't even know at any time. Hogan's leaner than that. Like, he's big, but he's leaner, much leaner than that. Now, keep an eye on the bodies of these wrestlers, because there should be body damage. I'm starting to see it on Hogan's back. And on Digital's chest a little bit. See Digital's chest? He's been hit in the chest a couple times. Look at Hogan's back. It's starting to bruise, like it's starting to come out. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, Robert Spedios. What in the hell? I don't know why I went up there to do that, but... But look at... Hogan's been thrown on his back quite a few times, and you're starting to see, oh, a little bit on Digital, too. Ooh, look, Hogan's in the danger spot right there. He's got... So danger means that now he could be getting injured. Like he could sustain injuries right here. But he's got a finisher, and there it is. I wish he would stay there and like pin him. Ooh, Digital's in the danger zone now. There's a door right next to the Oh, look at Digital's chest from the times that Hogan's been smacking him in the chest. So yeah, so that's gonna be interesting. That is gonna be interesting. The hit detection is way better. Way better. But I think part of it too Okay, so we got that. Where is... Let's look at this real quick. Edit teams. This is the part that... Because I wonder, like, if you came in... Wow. See how you have the sub? Need the obvious one in here somewhere. Yeah. So if we went in Ivar, where's he at? If we save that. Okay. Not that way. Trying to see how this works. Team affiliation. Now, can we go in here and add them to the Heart Foundation? Huh? Okay, let's try it again. Oh, there we go. Okay, so now if we go and we add these guys in, and let's say these guys are tags, now we save it. Yeah. So what do we, hold on. What if we did this? Okay, maybe it's the 5. Let's take him out. Okay, now let's see what that means. Oh. Hold on. Huh? Hopefully I didn't delete the Heart Foundation. Just the affiliation. Okay, so that's weird. I wonder why when we go in... Hold on, let's try this. If we went in here, team affiliation, and we know there's 3 and there's 2 in here. Now we put them in, yes. But I don't get this because it says you have the Terror Twins right here. The team affiliation. Okay, let's just say that. Say no, I'll set it up myself. So the Heart Foundation. Yeah, I don't get how it works. Like, I don't think it's working right if it is working. Like, that doesn't make any sense. If I go in here and I say I want the team affiliation to be with the Brothers of Destruction. And I say no, set it up myself. Then I set, like, I can't pick these two. Because I'm like, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. Like if I said, okay, the Street Profits and the team affiliation is the Terror Twins, right? No, I'll set it up myself. And then okay, hold on. Yeah, I don't understand why it's not going up underneath though, like the Street Profits. You know what I'm saying? Maybe what you gotta do is create, for instance, we go through and create a team. Let's say we had Cora Jade, Alexa Bliss.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Turn off that. Charlotte Flair. Blair Davenport. Bailey. Okay. And we said the name of this team was Wow. And then we came in here and we said these two, for instance, are on a tag team. Then we came in here and we said team affiliation. We found we said, look, we'll set up the team affiliation ourselves. Now I'll set it up myself. Then we came in here and we added, okay, that's not going to work. None. God dang it. Again, name, wow. Again, Alexa Bliss. Bailey. Becky. Bianca 17. BFAB. Okay, that was it. We said Bianca's in a tag and Becky Lynch is in a tag. We saved it. There it is. Now we go in and we say team affiliation. Huh? Yes. Now let's go back in. Wow, there they are. Team affiliation. Come on. Blech. So, okay, create. Okay. And then we said Alexa Bliss and BFAB. Obviously, they're in a tag team. Their name is Woohoo. Okay. Now we go down to WoW. And we say team affiliation. And then we can pick them. Now I can come in. Okay. It doesn't make any sense. That's backwards. Like, it's all backwards. Yeah, I have no idea. The thing I know that we're going to do is delete that. So that's cool, but I think it's set up backwards. Like, they made that a little bit too difficult to figure out. What is going on, Logan? Welcome to the stream, brother. I did not check that out. Let me look real quick. Align factions in your creative stable. They do multi-man or on the Rumble card. They won't attack each other when said in the ring at the same time. We'll wait until someone comes out. That's cool. Intergender matches in universe mode. What is align? From wrestler A and wrestler B, and the guy will come out attacking her with a chair, but the outcome will be the women overcoming the man to win the match. Okay, I don't get that one, but okay. Promos are only allowed if you set up the commentary on yourself. Yeah, that's the thing that's still got me nervous about the doing three shows in one thing. I was listening to some of the creators and they were like, "Yeah, you really have to get used to it." It's almost like that thing right there. Like that doesn't make sense. Oh, that's cool. That's one of those things. Like since you can skip ahead to the next match, what's going on, Sydney? Ah, I know who that is now. Sid B. Yeah, that's the weird thing though, Frost. Like, people will come in here and they're like, I'm the LTD champion. And I'm like, it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? It's cool for you. Like, it's cool for me. Like, I hold multiple championships, but like in the SSU, you don't hear me talking about the other feds, like their championships, because it doesn't mix. What would be cool is if we found a way to do that. If we found some cooperation between federations. It's not as easy as it sounds though. It's not like me saying, "Yeah, let's do the thing." So, nice. Appreciate that. Really appreciate that. That is a good deal. Sid B. I'm excited to make uh yours as well. It'll be fun. Let me try to see something real quick. This is interesting because I bet you it's not. Let's see if the stream is caught up with that. Hold on one second. Let's go to like a chatting, maybe the chatting scene, the multi scene. Ah, it hasn't. Just crazy because it does it. It's just for some reason not doing the thing. So, what's going on, Witcher? I swear I said hi. But if I didn't, welcome to the stream. So hopefully there's some things they fixed. Now, we haven't checked this out. We've checked out a lot of things. Let's check this out. So it was, what's going on, Dave? Welcome to the stream, brother. It was an issue until I re-uploaded them. Like when I uploaded them yesterday, for whatever reason, it didn't count. Now, I just went back and re-uploaded them, and it's fine. Let's look at some of... It's funny because there's one very particular. Let's see if we can find it. Let's look at the different venues. Oh, outdoor, large outdoor stadium. So that's how we started out with a few of ours. The Thunderdome, I like it, to be fair. The theater. That's very interesting. Large outdoor stadium 1 at nighttime. I would like that one too. Gymnasium. Obviously, you wouldn't want necessarily that, like in a gymnasium, the big Titantron. That I don't think that fits. Classic sports arena. Yeah. What is this one? Small studio. It's not bad. That might be the setting for TWC. Outdoor entertainment venue at night. Not bad. And then in a warehouse. Alright, I think for this, we're going to go... Let's go at Thunderdome. Let's start here. Let's go to stage for construction. I said no things, and it just insists on having all the things. Yes. Now, I don't know why they do such a crappy job with the camera angle when you're trying to set something up. This is going to be one of those neat things that you kind of see. Like, what is this? Customize stage and ramp. We want that. But all of it. I don't want to add a new image. Like, why want to do the thing I want it to do? Oh, here we go. Huh? Okay. This is one of the things that, like, ticks me off almost to no end. Now, we're right here. We could set up the thing that we wanted to set up, but guess what we have to do? Can you guess it? We got to go somewhere else to do something else. Come on. Movie selection. And of course, see, it's not going to play. So, like, we got to... So... Then we got to go back into stage. We got to go back into stage for construction. We got to go back to here. And now... Okay. Yeah, they fixed some other sequences that made it better. Like we'll see when we get into universe mode, there's some stuff they did in universe mode that will actually make it better. But this is one of those things where if you were brand new and like you never played the game and you got in here, you're like, man, I'm going to create an arena. Oh, I'm setting up my stage. I'm doing everything. It's going to be amazing. And then that happened. You're like, I quit the first year. I didn't even do it. I just downloaded arenas and did it because I couldn't even figure it out. And then I started to figure it out. You know what I mean? But like it still was... It's enough to piss you off. So making things like easier for... Making things easier for players to use. So like there should be multiple ways to get to that. Like I like it where it's at, but there should be the other way. And last year there was. You know what I'm saying? That's funny that it pops up on my stream like that, but okay. I wish custom images were back down here. Like, I can now put... Oh, look at the state of that. But I can put scars anywhere now. We can put a blood... like, it's weird. Yeah, I see what they're saying. They gotta make... They gotta fix that. Like, what is going on with that image? What is wrong with the image? That's okay. Look, that image looks fine there. That image looks fine right there. I click on it. Okay. Maybe it's something I did. So that looks better. Okay. Maybe I hit something and it messed it up. I've been known to hit buttons, you know what I mean? So... So we're probably not done with what we're going to do there, but we're going to be done for right now. Let's go in here. what is going on? What is happening with all the images? I wonder if it's just the way, see? I wonder if, so it's maybe the initial image. And now the image is moving forward. We'll be fine. And we have to leave that image there. For the other images to be fine. This is stuff though, like, look, I'm not even uber mad. Like, this is kind of stuff you almost expect. But if I was releasing my game, and I was hoping to make a big impact on the market, I would want to make sure that, you know, maybe it was ready to roll. Just me. It's what I would do, what I would hope for. Now I hope that's it. Like, I hope that's, as long as I don't like do something else, you know what I mean? For now, we're going to leave that the way it is. We're going to, like, that's not all we'll ever do. Like, we will fix this, but yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Bark Squad, get after it, buddies. Yeah, they'll let you know, you know what I mean? Oh, what will they let you know, you might ask? Nothing. They're barking at nothing. And if I don't go out there and tell them to stop, they won't stop. They'll just keep barking like maybe something's going downtown. You know what I mean? You guys are ridiculous. You know that? So, Dad, we know. We know how ridiculous we are. Come on. Get in here and let me know. Good boy. So, we know how ridiculous, Dad. We know. You're too scared, huh? Say, Dad, something out there's freaked me out. Come here. Give Dad kisses. Okay. Lay down here. Good girl. So ridiculous. What? What ifs? Okay. So we got that. Let's see now. Let's just see. Can we get along? Can it all be cool? Monday Night Meltdown. Image placement. Let's move it up a little bit. Oh, that's better on this at least. So maybe, like right now, maybe part of the glitch is you got to add one thing. So make sure it's going to be an icon that you're going to use, like you want to use it in other places, so it doesn't count against you. And then use it, because like you can use these images. This is only counted for 2 images so far. So make sure you go that and do it that way. What's going on, Raymond? Welcome to the stream, brother. Yeah, really, because that's what it is. It's so funny that you nailed that. There is a budget allotment for the creator suites. The day 7 patch is what they'll call the day 1 patch. Now, most people didn't buy the standard game. Most people, if you bought the game, you bought at least the Deadman edition. You know what I mean? However, there's 7-day early access. The day 1 patch comes out when they drop the standard game. It's almost like we're beta testing the game right now. You know what I mean? Last year, though, I got super, super lucky. And a lot of the problems that people were having, I didn't have. So that was cool. Hey, shout out to Blaze and the King Sam. They're the ones that hooked us up with the new logos and stuff, like King Sam, the Monday Night Meltdown, the Thursday Thunder, the Friday Wrestling, Blaze with the TCW, TWC. Like, so that's pretty cool. So for now, we'll call that good. It's good that you guys kind of get to see Apron. That you guys get to see, like, because really we're starting from scratch here, you know what I mean? So we could do that, but see, that's too busy, I think. So we got that. 2, you can come in here and change the pattern. Now, normally we manual camera this and get around here so we can kind of see. And that's where most people go. I like coming from, like, right here. You'll see why here in a second, but see, this is where, like, you can get into some different stuff. Different textures, different things. This is where people kind of get crazy with some of the stuff. Solo really used this well the other day. Snake skin. I wondered, like, so we go in here, you can change the color of the pattern. But that's the part when you're changing the color of the pattern where why does it keep going pink? Look, we're fine. We're fine. And now we're pink. I don't know. We'll have to see how that plays out. We'll have to see how that plays out here in a second. But again, we want our Monday Night Meltdown. Now, here on the apron, I probably don't want it too big. You know what I mean? I'm going to raise it up a little bit. I want it, but it's not going to be so big in this one. Here. No, no, they're not. Like, so that's why everybody, they've got their own, like the people that get good at arenas, they've got their own style, and you can't, not even style, they have their own process, and you gotta kind of stick to your process, and it makes starts making it a lot easier. Right now it's a little bit tougher because like I'm looking at some of the stuff and I'm like, man, this is not where things were, you know. I mean, things weren't located in these positions. I've got an idea for later, but we're going to save that for now. Now, the reason we stay over here is because the next thing I want to go to is the steel steps. Now, this is pretty cool if it works the way it worked last year. So let's add a new image. Let's see if we can make it work that same way. Oh, look, that's definitely more metallic. We want to yeah, and it does. Good. See how it goes off both sides? Now I'm here because I can see on one side I can see the T and it's going off, and on the other step I can see the W and it's going off. So good. Now tiling. Now image placement. So it's not perfect, right? But it wasn't perfect in the last one either. Now, when we're looking, no, see, they won't allow you to change the pattern of the stairs. You can change the color if you want, but you can't change the pattern. That's okay. Ring posts. Now we can unlock the camera. And looking at the ropes, we want all top ropes. And for this one, we want all the top ropes. We're going to have them be orange. We want all, no, it's doing weird stuff. We want all the middle ropes to be black. Might even make them, no, we're gonna make them black. And then we want all the bottom ropes to be orange. You know, it's funny because it's just all these like little details that go into making these rings. Like I'm even thinking about, we're about to find out. Oh, they fixed that camera. Thank goodness. Before you were so like, it put you in the wrong spots for sure. Now I just put ourselves in the wrong spots. Now we're back. All right, so here's the thing where you could go wrong. Like, see, that's too much. Too much. You might go to where it's like tinted a little bit. Like, you want it on the gray side, but maybe tinted just to see how it's tinted just a little orange. Right there. We're going to try that this year and see what that looks like. And then we know what goes here. Oh, look at what's not there. They took the embossing away. Huh. You can't emboss the pattern anymore. I'm sure that'll get patched. I'm sure people are already talking about that. What is going on, Iron Taylor? Welcome to the stream. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Glad you guys, the Bay of Iffy in effect. So that's interesting. So the other thing is, and now this is where you can really start going down some paths. We're going to try this year where not my symbol. We're going to try yeah. So we got the steel steps, LED, that's all fine. So you can see like right away how we've already got a pretty good working type of a deal. I'm not convinced that's the like I can almost guarantee you that's not going to be the Titantron here in a second. But first, before we do that, let's go to ringside. We'll stick with the one table, but let's go to the base. We'll make the base orange. We'll make the top of it let's add the image to get the image in the style that you're used to. Image placement. I'm going to leave it there. The barricade, yes, we like that barricade. So let's color. For now, let's do it. You know what I mean? Let's see. For whatever reason, this happened last year. You can't see it, so that's solid. Let's see if we can see it on the side. Can't see him on the side right now either, so we'll just move on. Let's go back up here to the stage, because again, that's too much, I think. Stage for construction. Titantron. Let's I like that one right there, but let's just see some other things first. What about this? This is always the thing. Okay, now look where the light's shining. That's the big thing that I watch for. Okay. It just, for whatever reason, this is the one. Typically, probably right about there. Right about there. Now we want to go in. Let's make this the color. Add new image. Add new image. Oh, I like that it goes right back now too. The only thing is, I wish like it wasn't on both screens. If I could have it not on both screens, that would be amazing. But whatevs. Beggars and choosers. This one will do a little different. Okay, for now, that's what we'll do. Now this is the another like little interesting thing that we can set up now that we have that there. See, this is the thing that somehow hold on, we'll just, this is kind of the fun part though right here. Ooh, what is that? Ah, that was bigger, that would be cool. And I don't mean a ton bigger, I just mean like a little bit. No, that's too big. That might be it. Huh. I think that might be new. Some of these things, like you can see, you'd want to set them almost before. Yeah, see, anything that's going to put Akira's name, though, like we don't want that. But I can fix that to an extent. To an extent, we can fix that. God, it'd be cool right there. Like, that thing would be cool if it wasn't, if it didn't say that. Okay, that's interesting. If it wasn't so big. Yeah, I think this ends up being the thing. Yeah, I don't know how that's not going to be the thing. Okay. Last little piece here. And of course, it's not even there. So, let's unlock the camera. I mean, that was pretty quick. You know what I mean? Like, that's, to create an arena, that's still pretty quick. So, let's go ahead and change this to our name, TCW. Monday Meltdown. And because this is the, at least this is pretty much the base of our show, it's easy right now to go in. I said no things, but it's like, we're going to tell you everything. See about the referees. Oh, look at that. They even have the new shirts, or you can go with like the older style shirts. Have the SmackDown ref. You got male. Do they have any female that are new? Daphne looks new. No, Daphne is the same. Okay, let's go with this. Commentary doesn't matter, right? But I always put it on anyway. We want to look at our show's logo, watermark design. Overlay design. Did they put anything new in? They haven't put anything new in 27 years. And they haven't put anything new in here either. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's going on, Rowdy? Welcome to the stream, brother. The game just froze. Now, the only thing is thank God it saved the arena, because we might have to restart the game. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, catty corner it. That'd be interesting. Well, the game's stuck. So that's interesting. Let's see if that's a thing. You guys are not... We're going to make sure that they don't get us for... Because we're going to have to restart the game. I wonder if... Let me just check for an update. Nope. Latest version. So we'll get back into it. So we're going to do that. We are going to create our own referees. For the special guest referee matches, we're going to have, like, there's going to be some people that don't wrestle, that don't necessarily... What is going on? I think something's happening right now where they are... What's going on, Rowdy? I think something's happening right now where there's an update getting uploaded to the game. Like, something is not going right now. Two, there's a... just so you guys can see this, too. There's a locker code, Elite Rock 2K25, if you guys want to jump in and get that. Okay, let's go back in, set up show, new, because we don't have any to edit. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so that... seemed to have worked. But I'm serious. There's some stuff that's going on that it kind of feels like maybe they are putting an update onto the game. Maybe they're not. Like, who knows? Look at that. I'm thinking of you guys. Corporate Syndicate right there. TCW. Monday Meltdown. Just because, like, it won't be, but you know. You'll know deep down inside it is. Okay, so we got that. So now let's go. Let's test. Again, we're going to put Digital Dogs, because that's our only wrestler. Plus, we want to test this giant archetype. But now, we tested him in the parking lot, but let's test him now in the ring. Toggle AI. And, like, they are dying for him to fight CM Punk. I see. I don't want him to fight another. Like, look, that is a giant. That's a striker. So, see, you look at the different versions of. There's two giant Undertakers. I don't want giant versus giant right now. Oh, that's what I want to see. To be fair. Toggle on the AI, confirm. So let's see. Oh, no entrance. Look, I love this. Like, that's what happens in the beginning when you hit a giant. Now, at no time should we be seeing Digital Dogs go off like the top rope or go off something else, because we set up the moveset, so we shouldn't be seeing that. Or if we see it, it's only once. Now, look too. Remember, I've got this on so we can see this. Look at Digital. He's got that purple bar. That's all the giants have extra. That's extra damage that they take. And you've got to get through that purple bar before you can grab them. So at least now, if you're playing and you're playing against somebody that says they're a giant, you know you got to get through. There's got to be strikes. There's got to be this. When you get them on the ground, they got to do some stuff. Two, we set it to extreme rules. Now, we've heard Frost Freeman say a bunch of stuff that has happened. Let's see if it happens in this match here. Yeah, that'll be good. So, two, I haven't set up any of the sliders yet. Oh, I didn't pick. Hold on, we'll set up the same match. I didn't pick the right. So play. Extreme rules. One-on-one. Custom arena. We're not playing in the custom arena. Entrances on. Digital Dogs. AI. Jacob Fatu. AI confirm. Now let's. We weren't even in the right thing. Okay. That's interesting. We'll have to look at that too. That could be a game-changing slider, to be fair.
The following is an Extreme Rules match. Making his way to the ring from Authority Megacorp HQ. Weighing in at 407 pounds. The Destroyer, Dino Dog.
God, look at the body. Like, it looks, the created wrestler bodies look way better this year. There's more options, there's more, they added more body types, but there's more, like, they look better. And it looks like Digital, maybe he was out in a bar fight, like he's already got a little bruising to his body already, which, not a bad deal. What's funny is I'm not against them staying down. You know what I mean? I just realized we've been streaming already for 3.5 hours. What? Guys, remember, drop a like on the video, subscribe if you're new.
Sacramento, California, weighing in at 285 pounds, the Samoan Werewolf, Jacob Fatu.
So this is the third-person camera that you can get into also, like when they're going down and doing their thing. Like you can see kind of everything from his perspective, or you can get a different look from the entrance. Then go back to, you know, spectating camera. Animated camera. So pretty cool. I just thought about that. I thought about it a little bit too late. Look at, like, it's very interesting. So we got to fix that in our arena. We see the Akira Tauza, so we got to fix that. Now, I want you guys to really watch the hit detection. Like, that looked really good. And then watch the body damage as the match goes on. This, now that there's this giant archetype, this giant body archetype, this could be the year of Digital Dogs. This could be the year of Crimson and Sid B. Who Sid B is in the chat, so. Yeah, you're right, Rowdy. He likes that thing. I didn't see that. Now, the favorite weapon. I'm sure it's in there. I just wasn't really looking for it. Look, the purple's not gone yet, so he's still, like, Digital. Like, he's still, which is how it is with Giants. Like, typically, Giants are getting the better of you at the beginning of the match. You've got to be able to outlast them. They don't have the stamina. I didn't see that as an option in ours either. I didn't see the option to make the barricade digital. And I've left all this stuff on so we can like really dig into it and see what we're seeing, you know what I mean? Yeah, I saw where you said you can flatten the trash cans now. Now let's see him use it. Now in the old game, they used the trash cans, no problemos. Oh, here we go. That's his finisher. And he's got 2 already stored up. And look at Jacob. Jacob's... And this is how it should be. This is how I've always envisioned it. If you were going to be fighting against digital, this is how it should be. Again, he hit him again. And he's still, like, because he hasn't made it through that, so... It shouldn't be one of those things where you fight digital... Whoa, what? Look at the state of that. Look at the you can see it even on digital, even though he hasn't taken a lot, you can start to see the bruising coming out towards right where that scar is on his back. Oh, look, he's stunned. Jacob's got a finisher right now too. Look at Jacob back. It's hard to see his whole chest, but you can see through his chest. He has got bruising on his chest. He's bleeding, he's got bruising. And Digital's body, like, has taken hardly any damage. But he's still almost got a 2 count on him. Ah, finisher. Nope. Yeah, you can see his back and kind of part of his arms. Starting to take a lot of damage. Like, seriously, look at his back. It is bruised up. Every time I go to show you, he turns it around. Okay, so he's thrown a table in, which we've seen. Like, we've seen the AI do the throw the table, but they never use it, you know what I mean? We gave Digital a couple of interesting moves, like that's one of them. Where you don't see most giants do it. Oh my gosh. That's the first thing where Digital finally started taking some body damage. So now here's the other thing. Oh, Digital's laying on top of the table. Look at his back. Like, that was a really good shot. His chest is starting to, you know, take more damage too. Yeah, and I don't want them to necessarily go through a table every match, but I want them to, if they pull out a table, realize what they did. Like, have the intent to use it. And unfortunately, we can't set that intent. Yeah, I'm liking what's going on here.
Here is your winner, the Destroyer, Dino Dog.
Yeah, see the damage on his back, on his chest. Yeah. But see, this is one of those interesting things too. So let's go in here. Let's go in. God, where was it? I'm going to turn this on. I've always got it off. Okay, strike reversal rate. Ground grapple reversal rate. Just turn those down a little bit to see what happens. We're going to leave that there because sometimes, like, you don't know. 50-50 is fine. Combo rate, that's fine. Submission. Increases or decreases how often the AI will perform submissions. 50-50. Dive. The thing is, I turn these down because, like, if they do it, they're going to do it. You know what I mean? We typically like wrestling matches, limb targeting, AI running attack, dodge rate, trading blows for 50-50. Referee downtime, always that. Now superstar downtime. This is interesting. We're going to turn that up, actually. That should allow the wrestlers to do other things. Like, a lot of people think about it from just the attack perspective, but if you look, the wrestler's usually going to do something else, like go to set up the table, go to do this. Let's see what that looks like. Ground attack reversal windows, that's fine. Weapon reversal. We turn that way down. Rollout frequency, we turn that down, but the duration, we turn up. Feeding frequency, what? Increases how often a superstar will recover to will recover to positions on the rope. I'm going to leave that there. That I turn way down. Stun duration for now is fine. I can't remember which way. There's two different ways to do this. Oh, for player. I'd leave that on. For AI. The difficulty setting modifies how much vitality damage AI superstars will inflict or receive, decreasing the slider, reduces the effect. Okay. Targeting, that's fine, whatever. Here's where some things now, this is where things get interesting. Oh, player, like, to be fair, I don't care with the player. And actually these I usually keep down. I go this way with them because you see a lot more signatures than you see other things. So mine, we could try it on Legend and see. Now it's missing. We're missing some sliders in here. They added some and we're missing some. Oh, there it is. It didn't look like they were there, but they are. There they are. So here's where things get interesting. That I don't know yet, but here's the submission. If you want better submissions, at least in the last game, you had to turn these way down. I don't want them to go up, and I don't want them to go down a lot. Like, I don't want for a penalty for a wrong button push, and typically they don't have a wrong button push, to be fair. And same with the defender. Turn those way down. Special guest referee. I want that way down. Like, I want them to be bad, to be fair. Okay. So now, knowing what we know now, let's go one more time. We'll do one more time, then we're going to get back to doing some creation stuff. Extreme rules. No, no. You know what we're going to do? Custom matches. So extreme rules. Fatal four-way, you can win by pin or submission. We're going to leave that off. We're going to leave that off. Elimination, we're going to turn on. False count anywhere, we're going to turn on. No time limit. Finishers, whatever. Let's look at some of this stuff. So, in this type of a match, that's fun. Of course, chair, table. Trash can, kendo stick, sledgehammer we're going to take away. Trash can lid. get the guitar. We got the table. Perfect. We're going to name this 4-man elimination extreme falls count anywhere. Now we're going to play. So we want custom match, falls count anywhere. We want it in our arena. We want digital dogs. Could you add a manager in this match? Yeah, whatever. Let's go CM Punk manager attire. That's fine. Yeah, why not? Yeah, I mean, okay. What's going on, JP? Welcome to the stream, brother. Let's see, mine's also legend. Sorry, that might be playing part. So, not exactly.
It's a fatal four-way extreme rules match.
Lash.
Making his way to the ring from Authority Megacorp HQ.
God, their bodies look so much better.
407 pounds.
Way more realistic.
The Destroyer, Dino Dog.
So the legend thing, like last year, if you were doing AI versus AI, years past, legend was the best one to have it on. Last year was on hard. So, but we don't know. Again, this is a new game. You know what I mean? So who knows what's going on? His tattoos look way better this year. See, digital dogs, normally in a four-way match, they wouldn't allow this to happen for you to have a manager, but now they are, so that's super cool.
242 pounds. Main event, Jey Uso.
Oh, look, we'll see. So the best thing to do for your finishers, you only get one. Now, if your finisher's off the top rope, obviously you got to have two. We're about to see if they updated the crowd. Well, because I missed it, I wasn't watching. No, they didn't. Look, they're all bowing still. They're not eating, they're bowing. So instead of just yeeting, the whole body is like going and bowing, like bowing to Jey Uso. So hopefully they fix that. See, he's yeeting. They're bowing. But at least they're doing it. So, like, the farther back you look, it looks really cool. But they're all, like, bowing down. So you better get ready to bow to the master. But what you want to do, back to that, what you want to do is, in all of your slots, when you upload it for me, you upload it using hashtag totes. When you upload it for me, what you want to do is put the 5 finishers you want in order. Position 1 through 5. You'll get the first one that comes up. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm pretty sure the Shooting Star Press is available. All the models look way better. Like, they just look more like, this even looks better. Like, looking at it.
And from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
They just all the models look better. They just look more real. Look, even the Cody Rhodes CM Punk, when Cody first started it, still didn't knock CM Punk off of his feet. Watch this with the cone. There's a bunch of different things that they can do with this cone. And the wrestlers will react to it in different ways. I'm waiting though, like we want to see him get these tables out and get to work with some tables. Oh, 2 hits from a giant with the kendo stick. Okay, so the table is out now. Now remember, Cody Rhodes is the one that got the table out. Thanks, brother. It's probably a couple extra things we're going to do to break up the orange on the barriers, but right now, for some reason, it won't do it, and we had the same problem at the beginning of last year until they threw the patch in, so we'll definitely keep an eye on that. Guys, while we're watching these tests right here, remember, drop a like, subscribe, turn on the bell notifications, do all the things. We do a lot of things. This isn't the things that we do. We do a very custom TCW universe mode where I do the announcing. So it's definitely worth hanging out and watching, worth seeing, worth doing the things. If you want to become a part, you don't even have to ask me. Become a member of the channel. I automatically, that is a perk of your membership. Or the other way is just show up in the streams and, you know, be a part of the community. Join our Discord. We got a Discord. That link keeps popping up. If it doesn't work, put it, just say it doesn't work, and one of our Discord members will put a link in the chat to get that done and get you in. But yeah, just be a part of the group. We've got some neat stuff that's coming up, also, which I'm looking forward to. We're going to have some people coming into the chat that are coming into the universe mode that are going to be referees. They're not going to be wrestlers. You're going to come in and you're going to referee matches. You won't be in every, match, but... And we'll test that out here in a second, too, once we get a couple extra people in here. Oh. Watch this, watch this. Watch Jey Uso. Look, look. Okay. He's got it. He kind of used it through him, split him open. Now Cody Rhodes has got it. Will he set it up? He sets it up. Now will he use it? Because we've seen people... Oh, well. Gonna hit him with the crossroads. What's going on by Pyro? Oh, please, 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 please. He tried, though. That's all I asked for. Look, Mick Foley's over there throwing guitars in. He still tried. He was the one that grabbed the table. He was the one that tried to use the table. And it got reversed on him. I was going to say, Jey Uso's on another level right now. The only other thing that would be like cooler than anything in the world is if they would use the announce table and break somebody off on the announce table, or clear it off, use it to jump up, you know what I mean? But use the announce table. At least use it. Even if you're not going to put somebody through it, at least use the announce table. CM Punk, he's got a finisher stored up right now. Now again, when we do this in our universe mode, you won't see the stats down here. I think it breaks the immersion. Oh, Cody's like, look, you want to sit over in the corner and do whatever it is you're going to do? Let me put a boot to you. Uh-oh. No, but look, he tried it again. Oh, God, that should have counted as going through the table. They were right there. They should have broke the table on that one. CM Punk getting fired up. Now see, with the superstar downtime, you haven't noticed that it's been better. Instead of everybody just getting up and getting down and getting up and getting down and getting up and getting down, I think they stay down longer, which is better. They still reverse. You still got the reversals and stuff. Did he just break the guitar that was laying on the ground? Okay, look, CM Punk went back after it. Now look, before they weren't even setting up the tables. Look at the back. Look at CM Punk's back. Like, he has taken a lot of damage. It's been a brutal match. You can see the really dark bruising that's now on his back. Cody Rhodes has that bruising on his back. Not as bad. Uso's bleeding all over the place. I think there's blood on... No, it's bruising. Look at the bruising around the ribs and stomach of Jey Uso. Uh-oh. About to get the shut up right there. Look at the front of CM Punk too. CM Punk's telling him to go nighty-night. Jey Uso didn't appreciate the nighty-nights. Look, he has got different bruising on his body on the front. Well, so it does, but that's because you're not used to this. This looks more like 2K19. They're not in that engaged stance. They're not in the stance where they're walking around like this anymore. They're walking normal. So it's going to take a second to get used to it, but I love it. Oh, come on. Put him through the table on accident. Finally. Thank you. Thank you. This is awesome. He just put him through a table. In a non-table match. It's like I want to test out one more thing, but we're gonna get back to doing some creating. But I'm with you, JP. I kind of like the difference in this arena. Starting to see the bruising on digital. I mean, you look at Jey Uso and Digital Dogs, it looks like this has been a tough match. It looks like this match has been grueling, which it has been, and that's why it should look that way. Not like, yes, but not like that. You can pick like striker, high flyer. You can pick that. Streamlabs is on another level. But what's funny about that actually helps our stats out. What Nightbot and Streamlabs are doing right there. Helps keep everything active and going, and so YouTube continues to push out the stream and stuff. So yeah, I'm digging that. I'm digging it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I mean, we have a bunch of different match types to create, don't get me wrong, but now you know who we got to create. I mean, there are rules, you know what I mean? There are rules. But I'm kind of interested now to see the different things we can do. Thing number 1, though. Oh, we didn't do this with digital because we're looking at too many things. So we need to look at the hair. That's slightly different. We almost need to look at the hair. If the hair was blonde, like a certain blonde, like that right there. Yes, yes. That, for some reason, this blonde right here makes hair stand out. That is way better than last year. Better. I mean, dreads don't, it doesn't quite translate to dreads, but it's almost the Jey Uso. Look, that's Jey Uso's hair. That's brand new. So that's what they're saying. They're putting more of the wrestlers' hairstyles in the game. That's Matt Storm's hair. Like, why is that hair locked to the island? Like, why is this hair here locked to the island? Like, so they were saying that the hairstyles that are on the island aren't necessarily unlocked. There you go. Aren't necessarily unlocked by money, but unlocked by playing the island. So like you play it and you don't use VC to buy it, but you play it and you unlock it through tasks. Oh, that's interesting. I think that's Jacob Fatu's hairstyle. So it looks like they are, oh, that's a good hairstyle there too. So it looks like they're trying to fix some of the hairstyles that were out there. Because some of them, though, like that's a little better, but if you really look at it, it just looks like a big, because that's an old hairstyle. It just looks like that. That doesn't look good. That's like, they should look at this hair and be like, yeah, that's not good. We got to take that out. Like, that's okay. That's not good. Like, it's the texture. It's not what the hair is. It's the texture within the hair. So, yeah. No, like what? Come on. The eyes are a lot better this year. It's funny, when you're doing black, normally in clothes, you want it down like this, but when you're doing it on a wrestler, you don't. You need it up a little bit. I'm not even convinced black's the way we're going with it, but for now it is. Uh-oh. See, now you see who it is. Now you know what time it is. All right. Alrighty then. Let's get the body right. I do think that's going to be Totes' body right there. Totes on steroids. 257. See, that I used to hate this body style right here, but that looks way better this year. Yeah, just how it's going to be. It's just how it is going to be. Totes has been on the juice, you know what I mean? What's going on? See, Solo, welcome to the stream, brother. Yeah, that's funny because we've done 3 matches, at least the start of 3 matches, and they haven't chain wrestled yet. Check this little command out, Solo. If you hit the exclamation point and then Solo, right to your channel. All right, let's see if we can. I don't know that we have any of the right face captures yet. I don't think we do, but maybe. Every year there's something like just a little bit different with the face captures that it takes a minute to get the right one, because like right now you're seeing this and it's not right. Like, see, that's got to be here technically, then it's down too far. So, you know, like, I'm not a fan of what's going on here. Even normally we could do it and it doesn't seem to be working quite right, because like, look at the forehead. Like, normally you could come up here on the forehead, like what that, like, one, that doesn't even make sense, but it would match. Like, you could get it to match, and like, if you're looking at any of this, like, none of this is matching. And especially when you're talking about like Totes, because Totes is bald, so it has got to blend the correct way. Let's just look at this now. Let's look at this, the region. That's fine. The eye. Oh, this year they do it in ticks. Like last year, you could just like really screw yourself up. This year they've done something in here that almost saves you from you when you're creating. I really encourage you guys, if you have not done it yet, if you have never done a face scan, like, go on Community Creations. I'm going to do it here in a second, but go on Community Creations, find a face scan, download some face scans. We're going to go looking for some more here in a second, just so you can see the whole process of what we do. And I didn't even do the face morphing or anything like that yet, which is another big part of it. I'm just, because this hasn't been right yet, and I usually, with the lips, I usually come in here and we do, before we even do the lips, you got to get, where's the mouth going first? Okay, now we got that. Let's get the middle one, because apparently, there, that's better. Now you kind of want to take the lips and just match them up a little bit. This one. And then get the bottom one. So for now, but you can see how, for whatever reason, like, it's just off. And where it can't be off, it could be off a little bit under the chin, but for us, it can't be off on the forehead. So the colors aren't exactly right. But for now, it's going to be close enough for government work. You know what I mean? We can go back in here. I need to get famous enough so they'll put Totes My Goats. Totes is a first name, My Goats is a second name. Not gonna happen, but like I'm just saying, it'd be cool if it did. My bad. Right now, these don't matter, but I just don't want them to say, you know, the USA thing. Oh, the Rowdy one. Look at that. That's for Rowdy right there. Now, what we can do with our guy to be fair, like I can come in here. We don't have any, I mean, there are generic ones, but really, you can come in here and we're going to create some of our own this year. Like, I don't, what is making the noises? We can make them all the NWO right there, you know what I mean? But we're not going to. Not that, this. So what I typically do is I usually make them oh, it's the puppies chewing bones. And then for us, finger gun shooter. No. So then we can come in here now to attire. And put it on. It'd be interesting because like every year they'll sneak in, like you got all the old stuff for sure, but like every year they will sneak in some new stuff. But like this is some of the stuff I don't get. Like some of the stuff like that was in the game before, I'm pretty sure. Not quite down to there like that, but this stuff, that lock behind the island, you know what I mean? Like, then if you created something with that on, oh, there's the Lord's OnlyFans right there. Like redonkulous on some of this stuff. Like, it makes you wonder, like, why would you lock certain things? Like, I get the tennis shoes and the stuff, and you know, if you're like, oh, these are Jordan shorts, you know, like I got it. But then there's some things where I'm telling you, this year we're probably okay. Next year, that's where we really got to keep an eye on it. What are they locking behind the island? There is no lack of clothing options. So I mean, it looks like for the most part they've kept a majority of it out. There's probably just variations of it, you know what I mean? Now, but here's the thing. You can't go and unlock things on the island and upload it. It won't let you. So far, that's the word on the street. And as long as it's like that, that's awesome. Because that means they'll leave creation suites alone. Like they'll keep doing things, but they'll update stuff in there, but for the most part, like it won't be. There's a time totes for those. How did I? If these pants are right in the beginning, I'm gonna be so pissed off. There's no way these are tights. I say that, and there they are. Now, that might change the outlook of that. So, material now to color, now to third color. It's jacked up. Like, I know the boots when I see them. I think. Like, I don't know what they are until, like, I see them, is what I mean. There's no way they don't have these in the game anymore. These are my old boots. That's what I used to wear. Then we came across... some other boots. Some other boots. Can't believe we haven't come across the boots yet. The boots. What's funny, every year I'll go through all the boots and I'll forget, like, I've got like a certain pair of boots and I'll always go back to the same boots. I'm like, yep. And then I'm like, didn't I just have these boots on last year? What's going on, Matt Storm? Welcome to the stream, brother. This was down around where Digital's boots are, so I know what we're doing for him right now. Kedri's boots. Those are Digital's boots right there. That's what they were last year anyway. Come on. There's no way they took these boots out of the game. Oh, we're getting closer. That's why they call me Carmelo. At least I know what I'm looking for now, though. Yeah, I've had a few problems with a few things, actually. Like, we've run into a few things where I'm like, okay, well, obviously they're going to have to patch this or do this. So there's been a few things out there. Face paint's not showing up in the right order, especially if you have a face scan. Oh, hold on. Darn it, where are you? Come on. Boots. These boots are made for walking, and that's just what they do. One of these days, these boots are gonna stomp a mud hole in you. Or not be in the game anymore. Kind of shocked that that's not the ones. Just funny because something's gonna happen. I'm gonna be like, oh, screw it, and then we're gonna find them way later. Or they're not in the game. Like, maybe we're gonna have to change our boots. Could be. Could be a thing. Could be a thing. I'm a little bit shocked. It's just like one of those pair of boots that you just wouldn't expect them to take them out of the game. You know what I mean? Anyway, for now, this is what it'll be. That's all fine. We need the color to be adjusted on this. Yeah, let's leave it with that. Let's look at the pants real quick. Let's and see, part of the problem too is going to be we don't have all the designs. Like, we don't have all of the tattoos. So like, there's a tattoo very specific to totes out there that it's always in the game, but I haven't found it yet. So let's go just real quick. Let's see. Designs. Why did it just change the entire color scheme of the pants? See, this is the stuff that they've still got to work out and fix. Like, there is no reason the entire color scheme of these pants just got changed. Yes. Look, and it even changed it back to the original. change up a couple things here. It's always interesting to see where they're going to put your logos at. Just as an example, we just wanted a little bit. Let's check out the belts. Of course. Now look, that belt wasn't, now it's locked behind the island? That wasn't locked behind the island. Like you could do some, well that was similar. Maybe it was this one, but a different color. I mean, they really just locked that belt behind the island? There's a lot of people that I had with that belt on. No, there it is. Okay, okay. We're fine. I don't want that belt for me. I'm just saying. It would be some BS if they're locking the stuff, and that's the thing that I'm worried about. Them finding new ways to lock things behind the island. Madness, that's interesting. NWO, okay. Mama Rhodes. The final boss. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Somebody's getting that. Not Totes, but somebody. Yeah, I mean, I don't think we need any belts, to be fair. Like, I haven't seen anything where I'm like, oh yeah, we gotta have that. All right. For now, we'll call that good. Let's look at some upper body stuff. Okay, hold on. Let's just real quick. Let's look at the hand stuff real quick. Because that's part of the deal that I usually when I'm making totes, I don't do this one thing, and I wish I was like, gosh, I really should do this one thing, and that is put these pieces on. But put on these pieces here, so when I'm doing the tattoos, let's see what really matters as far as the tattoos go. You know what I mean? Because I think I add too many tattoos to one of my arms, and you don't even see it. So then it's like, well, what's the point of wasting image sizes? You know what I mean? And that, we make that leather. This, we make it plastic. That, matte. And that is back to leather. Let's put this on. And then on our, I think it's the lower, it's always on the right arm. Was that the one we actually used last year? I think it might be. This is the normal. Hold on. Might be another option here. Might be some different options. What's going on, Blaze? Welcome to the stream. I know. Yeah, I'm already going to have to change the face scans. The face scans, at least the ones maybe that are out right now that I've got, are not, they're not the ones. They are not the, these are not the droids we are looking for. Huh, that's an interesting thought. But see, I think there's another one in another place that you can do. Let's just look real quick. Oh, well, I mean, we upper arm right. Just make sure, because there's sometimes they put these certain things in like weird places. It looks like they might have fixed it this year. Boy, if that doesn't tell you. Then it makes me wonder where the other one is at. There used to be a completely different one. For now, we're going to leave that on. We're going to make the material, get the material right. Second material has got to be color. And then add the image and the style that you used to. I look fine. What? Well, so here's what I just noticed. I've noticed that I thought they were locking that old, like some of the older community creation stuff. That's not necessarily the case. There's a belt. They're the same exact belt. One's locked behind community creations, or one's locked behind the island. The other is available. It's just you have to go all the way down to the bottom, and it's right there. It's the same exact belt, and it's not locked. So there's some new stuff that's locked. You see some of the hairstyles that are locked. I heard that that stuff isn't actually locked through VC, and I could be wrong. But the developer said it wasn't locked through VC. A lot of the hairstyles, it was locked through actions you do on the island. Like you've got to, you play through the game and it's unlocked. I'm like you, I'm a creator. I want to create. I don't want to have to go play everything to unlock it. We need the white. Yep. But where is it? This is what we've seen with a few things now. Like where? It's, oh, there it is. Okay, at least we found that one. Yeah. So see, there's not a lot of tattoo stuff that has to be done on that arm. And that was my point. Upper left arm. Let's see how this one looks. Is that the spot? Are those not the droids? There we go. So that's there, but this one is here. Yep. Except, and then lower left arm. And then if we changed the color, oh, you gotta be kidding me. And then if we did so, I mean, for the most part, that's kind of totes, right? However, now, and we're missing a lot of the tattoos, but let's see how these work. Alrighty, alrighty. Yeah, so I wonder, let's try this real quick. So we could do that, but if we do that, we need to come in here, change the opacity, opacity. Okay, for now. And we just want to see, right? So now we could go in if we wanted and have, you know, change set or like set the entrance attire stuff, and that would be cool. But we got lots of things to find before we're even worried about that. Now we want to go in here and change the ratings. Hold on. There we go. I was like, that seems to be off. I think, I mean, the tattoos I think will be fine. It's so early right now that they're just not uploaded yet. You know what I mean? Like the tattoos, they're going to be there and everything's going to be, it'll be good to go. But it's, the only problem with it is, so the tattoos, we just have to wait to see what gets uploaded. Like I know a lot of, which is odd, it's 98 people, but I know a lot of the basic tattoos. Like there are certain tattoos that stand out for certain wrestlers, like the one on my chest and the one on my back stands out for me. Like there's other little things, and they'll be out, I'm sure. Oh, guys, realize this right now is because Totes holds a title. Remember, everything starts on Pin Escape at 70. We could almost make the $1 million title right now, to be fair. Now with this one, oh, we don't have the new one yet. That's hilarious. AI attributes. Now with Toads, this is interesting. You saw with Digital doesn't really have a submission move, right? Totes does. So Totes' submission tendency is a little bit higher. Ground strikes. We want to bring that down on everybody. Ground grapple, we're going to bring that up a little bit. But environmental stuff, like, that's got to stay high. Dive tendency low, and I'm glad we can really like dig in and fix this one. Now if we do it, it could be like towards the end of the match or towards, you saw what we did with digital. But now we should be able to make like the high flyers high flyers. Say dodging. Oh, weapon usage. You should really turn up all, like, anything that's got to do with the tables. Turn that up to 100. Those are our tendencies. I can't wait, but see, apparently to get to the new things, to get to the new, like, referee, they're not unlocked right now, so I guess they're locked behind. Most of the time they're locked behind My Rise. And I would love to just jump in and start playing some My Rise just to start unlocking the things and getting the stuff knocked out, but we both know that it won't quite go down that way. All right, signatures and finishers. Spear, no thank you. Ooh, 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 I didn't notice this the first time. I'm gonna have to go grab some coffee real quick. Yeah, there it is. It's called the totsification. I'm going to show you why Totes is so effective. You guys are about to see it. We'll set up Totes' moveset. Where'd it go? Like, I'll show you the basics of setting up my moveset. So you can see, like, a little body damage on this one, but basically head damage, right? So, again, I would go in, because now it matters, like, see what's out there that can be done. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh my gosh, the Fafo slam from there. This is going to be one of those things that, gosh, I just don't know. So there's not many ladder finishers right now. These are all the finishing moves. The table finisher. Yeah, that seems like the kind of thing that would happen. Oh, I always love this. Yeah, I think that's good enough. These are all just finishers for like other things. 1v2. Oh. Maybe that's why they didn't do it last year. Yeah, we'll just do the spear thing. And then on the table, God, could you do it? Is it there? No. That's close enough to Totes' finisher there. Anyway, neither here nor there. Usually when we're doing so light attack, I want everything that I can do going towards something else, like going towards Like, see, sometimes that's too much. Like, no. No. Yeah. Like, that's something, but I need it towards the head, so there we go. There we go. Oh, see the fun. Then we like we got that, and then if you can get yeah. So then that's when you start looking at the heavy attacks. Like, why would you have a thing going towards the leg? That's a totes thing right there. Oh, man. That is ridiculous. It works in a real fight too, by the way. There's another thing that we're going to look at. Let me go grab some coffee real quick. See, and it's not always a bad thing to have something else that's like laid in here. I'm trying to see, this is where like you kind of there's one of the things that are in here. be right back. Let's go just like a 5-minute. So guys, let's go ahead and take a break right now. We're going to eat lunch. I need about 30 minutes, and then we're going to be right back at it. Because I'm debating, maybe what we do next is go straight into the island and go check it out. And see. So, but let's eat lunch. It's been 5.5 hours, so we've been doing the thing. But let's do that, and then we'll get like right back into it. Seriously, appreciate all you guys. We're gonna be doing lots of stuff here. So, but yeah, guys, remember, drop a like on the video, subscribe if you're new, turn on the bell notification so you don't miss any time we go live, share the video, and we will be back in 30 minutes. Peace.